Alright, I'm live. Hello everyone. Today I'm continuing FF16 once again. A little bit earlier than usual again, but I felt like playing this game, so I'm doing just that. Okay, let's see, continue. Okay, I think I need to go like one high potion. Then I can continue the story. So let's do that quick.
Clive. That great lump? No.
Okay, let's see. Not sell.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Then I can move to the story area. The Old Canver, the Free Cities of Canver. The Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
Oh. Hello, Biz. Nice seeing you again. Hello, Neo. Hi, Belvian. Me give you a shout out.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Hi,
I seem
Snakey.
to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on
Welcome,
the road?
everyone. I was totally not there,
Nothing we couldn't handle.
like
I knew you'd come.
a few minutes ago with you guys, but
Is that who I think it is?
yeah, hello, I'm
Yes.
Adrius, mad scientist VTuber. I play GRPGs and other stuff.
My brother.
And yeah, you two need to dip
Joshua.
because you don't want any spoilers,
Clive's
understandable.
told me all about you.
Thank you for coming
Or
along
even
with the raid,
listening
though.
most of the time. Name's
Yes,
Midgard.
haven't talked to you in a while.
Everyone calls me Mid.
I was totally not watching your stream like 10 minutes ago.
Hey?
Hi, Belvian. But yeah, if you guys are also playing FF16, I am nearing quite the end of the story. So if you guys don't want to be spoiled, you should go.
It's really you. I never
So,
thought
yeah.
I'd see the day.
But anyways, I hope you guys had fun watching this. I know it was fun because I was there too. But yeah.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow.
I'll give you guys
No
a
doubt
treat
they were
because you
turned.
guys
Silent
raided
as
in.
monks,
I'll
every
give you
last
guys
one
a
of
free bunny form.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They
These
moved in
transformations
ranks
last for
with
10
purpose,
minutes.
and not of their own.
Yeah. Free bunny.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock
But yeah,
themselves
please,
in their village
if you
before
need
the
to go
horde
eat or
arrived.
take a nap,
Some in the merchants' district
please
to the
do
west,
so.
and a few others on the far bank.
and hi Cerno.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place,
Looks like my
bolted
glasses
doors
were
won't
taken
hold them
away.
for long.
Satch.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district,
Mm-hmm.
while you look to those across the river.
Cerno usually appears quite early.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Closing in,
Understood.
you wonder how much
And what of us?
it's left. You mean in this game?
Mid, Is she fit to say?
I'm not sure. Like the game said, like
the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
77%.
Fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time,
So
they'll never make
there's
it with idle
probably a
foot.
decent amount still
You leave
left,
that to
but
me.
like not too much.
See that Mid doesn't get herself.
You're
into
going to be
trouble,
lurky
would you?
for now. You will nap and eat and everything.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me,
Thank you
Byron.
again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
You little gutter snipe.
I will still be here when you wake up.
Shall we then?
I'll probably play it in until like 10 p.m. today, so that's for like the next 6 hours.
Both of you.
You too.
I prepared snackies and drinks and all that for me, so I could do a longer stream again. Yeah, I'll see you later. So you will be missing a pretty epic fight, because I think there's gonna be another kaiju fight soon.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Okay. Let's see.
They've been routed.
Okay, they're gone. Oh, they died.
They're wearing balloon armor.
Why did it go here? Can I move that? No, I can't. Fine.
Too slow. This one.
Okay, that's a stronger enemy. Okay, then let's hyper beam his ass. It's running away from me. Rude. You know, I still need to decide what game I'm gonna play next after this. I know Peace wanted me to play Ocarina of Time on the 3DS because I actually could do that, but I still have not decided. I have so many games on my backlog. I do think I have time for like 2 or maybe even 4 games before the release of Super Mario RPG and Detective Pikachu Returns. Also, hello Virna! How are you doing? Let's give you a shout out. Hello, Finnish VTuber. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you like my new model. Even though I'm currently in my bunny form. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. The animal forms for this are also really cute, like the ears wiggle when my eyebrows move and like when my eye closes or eyes close and stuff like that too. The tracking for this is also really good. At least you're not wearing glasses. Ugh. I would normally need my glasses though. But yeah, Virna, how are you doing? I think it's been a while since I last saw you. I also haven't seen you stream in a while. Are you still streaming? Or have I just, like, missed you because of, like, bad timings or something? You've been kind of busy lately, but you'll return to streaming next week. Ah, okay, okay. So I wasn't imagining you actually just, like, have not been streaming lately. Okay, good. Because I've been worrying a little bit about Twitch, like, it's been making my account unfollow people lately. So I haven't been sure, like, whether it's removed some of my follows, like, from people, or whether it's just that people have not been streaming. It's been kind of worrisome. I don't know if it's because I'm closing on the, like, gap of people you can follow at the same time or something like that. I do see that it's still following you though, which is good. These guys. Ow. Okay. I can't see the enemy properly. I'm stuck. Okay. Ow. Rude. God, this guy needs to chill. Okay, dead. Perfect. Okay, Torgal, which direction do we go? There? Alright. Okay, there's also an item there and enemies there. Okay. Let's get me a barrier.
This one.
The orc is Mesmerizer. This one is a normal enemy. Just a little bit bigger on the size. Okay. Oh wait, I actually have a decent amount of points. I could probably get some new abilities. Do I want to increase Aerial Blast or wait until I can level up Flames of Rebirth? I think I'll actually wait for the Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Okay, are there still enemies? Oh, okay. Orcish Warlord. Hello. You're a little bit big. Okay, halfway. God, this guy has a lot of health. Ow. Actually, I'll give you guys also a free cat form. Because there's so many new people here, I think, as well. You'll get to see some of the redeems for free. Okay, now I can do this. Oh god, that's big.
This one. Attack!
Sorry.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Okay, nice. Didn't need to use a single healing item. Hi Dorcas, sorry you couldn't stop by yesterday because you had to work from 4 to midnight. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to worry about that. Also, let's give you a shout out. Also, game is amazing. I think we are about to head to like one of the bigger boss fights, which is also really cool. You'll also be able to see a bunch of the new cool abilities I picked up. Again, not quite enough to update Flames of Rebirth.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, of course. And this is also new. This giant beam attack.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
And this like fire barrier I have. It increases my attack damage and also decreases the damage I take. So it's pretty cool. It's a good combination with other attacks that keep constantly hitting the opponent too. Because it stacks the damage boost.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Okay. Got him.
You've caused quite the commotion.
But
Harbard.
then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Okay, I might need to fight him.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
They're freaking zombies.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Alright, time to fight.
Sleipnir of House Harbard. And you will yield,
Sleipnir.
or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow.
Oh, he teleported midway? Okay. Sad. Okay, what is this aura thing under me? Ah, I see. This doesn't seem too bad.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. Over here! Good old trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lords.
I love how Clive keeps asking the questions I'm about to ask.
Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Ow. Dude. Rude.
Awaken wind!
Still my beating heart!
Too slow.
Ow.
Soil and stone! This one. Nice try.
See health. Wait. You feeling Earthbound soon? Nice.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ow. Come on. Yes. Okay, that was a nice amount of damage. Breathing darkness, okay?
Let's try this one. Slow. Get him. Let's try.
Almost there.
Too slow. Titan! Thanks, boy. Get him! Nice try.
Okay, Flames of Regard. That will let me heal a little. And that should do it. Yes. Not too bad, not too bad.
The vessel is strong.
Yes, wow. I hope that wasn't too loud. Okay, he's dead.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Yeah, so everyone in the city is dead.
You did what you could.
Oh well. Kind of getting used to that in this game.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh, there's him.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Time to fight Odin, I think.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Okay, are we having a round normally first? Or are they just going to make me lose in a cutscene? Let's see.
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm just taking the story in.
Majesty, my purpose is my own. I'm
a little bit too invested in the story of this game.
To my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Mm-hmm.
Try it.
Oh. Wait, Clive went down?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
So we are not doing the fight now? God, I will be pissed off if Jill dies here.
Oi! Oi! This
Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Please tell me she didn't die. Okay, sometime later. Okay, so we didn't have a big fight yet. But Jill got left behind.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Okay, what is he carrying?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
What do you mean, girl you barely know? But is she talking about herself or Jill? Because if it's about Jill, then that's definitely not true. And even in her case, she's like Sid's daughter, so...
The world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Okay, so when are you guys gonna mention Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Okay, now.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does...
Okay, so she is still alive. Okay. We better be able to save her then.
Pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright. Now we need to go back to the hideaway. Alright. Okay, a Song of Hope. Okay, there are new hunts as well.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Looks like the Odin fight will be later today in that case.
Still alive, are ya?
A rune blade. That's stronger than what I have.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, buy this.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Then can I update anything?
Yep. So, what'll it be? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
These are pretty good.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay, there's nothing new there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of...
Simply mark these as checked.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. Back again? How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Okay, nothing important here.
Is ever changing, Clive.
Okay, let's see. There's one new hunt. Dread Comet. The hunters of the poor speak of the wild chocobo that hunts not only the nearby badlands but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on the flesh. The bird is far past taming, it must need to be put down. The sickled Almikia. Okay. I'll need to do that after I have access to the map. Oh wait, I already do. Never mind, let's do it then. This is the sickle, so I need to go there. Okay, around here. Oh, and I think I can update the Flames of Rebirth now. Yes. The next thing I want to update is probably Garuda's, like the aerial blast. I really need more of the stronger abilities leveled up so I can use them more.
This won't be easy.
Okay, here. Okay, so the chocobo should be somewhere in this area. Let's see if it's on this side. That's a heal key, Gus. Deck either. Okay, it's not here. I think. It looks like I need to kill these guys first. Okay, that did it. Okay, doesn't look like it's here either. Huh. Oh, but there is something here. A meteorite. Okay, what is that sound? Well, that's a glitch. Interesting. Never seen that happen before. Okay, let's see. I need the map. So I'm currently here. Let's see. So I was looking for the bird and it should be somewhere near the sickle. Considering that... Okay, I think it was the Dread Comet. So it should probably be around here. Okay, that's the only part I haven't checked here. It's a little bit unfortunate with the hunts in this game because they only have like a little bit of info like on where you should be looking for the enemy, but like you don't get the exact location. So you just need to go and like find it on your own. It should be here. Oh, there it is.
Thanks, Gal.
It's pretty nice looking though. Red Comet rank A. It's level 38.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
It also does not have a stacker gauge. It's gonna be a little bit more interesting. That's interesting.
That's better.
Uses breaking meteor.
This one.
Ow, ow. Dude, stop. At least its own attack also makes the electricity react. Okay, that should be down. Yes. Perfect. Okay, Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, poor little thing. Had become a little bit too wild. I do not enjoy killing chocobos in this game. It's not fun.
Cole said it was an army of Akash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yeah, at least for now everyone is still alive.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Okay, so they should be like around her workshop here. Okay, that didn't make anything else appear. Search Smith's dungeon. Wait, dungeon?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Okay, over here.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Next is here.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Continue searching
Please
Mid's
tell me Mid is
dungeon.
all right.
Here?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Middle. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme, good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
Okay.
But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Well, that's cute.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Okay, so maybe it's here.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
With more points in your insomnia mastery to sleep better.
We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed
If
all the
only
buttons. Like
skill
this.
points were an actual thing in real life.
See?
All too well.
Imagine being able to just do a thing and gain skill points out of it and then being able to place them there. So you would learn it always.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
Didn't break it, can fix it.
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
I guess that might be the part they need.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, quest complete.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Oh wait, so Dion was still alive? Okay.
Yes.
Nice to hear that. They never mentioned before
He
whether he was alive or
to leave
not.
a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Yep, sure.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Alright.
Every moment I waste here.
Final piece. Oh wait, there's new side quests to do. Well, let's do those first.
I have to get back.
Side quests. Always important.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
Of course.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
The flashy ring?
Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
You should have given it to him then.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Again. Well,
he might learn to make something new.
There's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
Blackthorn always gets like that whenever he sees something that he doesn't know how to make. Okay, and then there's something here.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon...
Hi, iCard.
Will you talk to her?
How are you doing?
Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Alright.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die.
Okay.
It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had
Okay, so he's
tears,
certain to die.
I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for
All
him.
them bigotry emotes.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
I see you've been collecting
You do
them.
well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Okay.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
And then we need to go and talk to... Oh, but there's something here too. Okay, I wonder if that will give me like a new hunt as well. Let's check everything I can do in the hideout before I go anywhere else in the game.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Oh, okay.
It's better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan.
We apprenticed together back in the day.
Okay, made by someone he knew.
Him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it.
Oh, okay, it's again a skill thing.
I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Okay, makes sense.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In DrAdreus, my old village.
Yeah, DrAdreus.
He won't have left. He's the chief.
DrAdreus, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right?
Yeah,
Just north
probably
of the fields
been
of
there
Brava.
before.
Got that,
Maybe.
Clive? Meet us at DrAdreus as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, and then there was the one other quest over there. I need to go and accept.
He's a surly soaker.
Okay, he's here.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Okay, so I need to find certain soil from somewhere, probably.
The Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether.
Okay, so he wants me to go and kill a Morble.
I believe that by grafting
That's fine. I can do it.
The appendage's
Done it
wealth
before.
of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Okay, ordinary may not suffice.
As luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted
Okay, it's on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
Okay, so it's definitely going to be strong. Fine. Okay. Okay, if it's on the hunt board, I think I might know where to find it, but I need to visit the hunt board first. And Dark Goku, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I assume you're a Dragon Ball fan? I am also a Dragon Ball fan. Currently kind of waiting for the DLC of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Your FF16 pros and cons so far. Con 1, why the fuck is dots on R1? Yeah, it's a little bit weird placement for it, but I've gotten used to it personally. It's at least not like a button where you need to like specifically switch like how you move your hand to make it work. I always find it annoying when games like place dodging and attacking in places where you actually need to like move your hands a lot to be able to get to it. Okay, the Whispering Waters Rose area. I think I know where that is. Okay, we're not going there yet. Okay, slay a Mittering for its eye. Okay, this is in Sampreg. This is Dalmekia and this is Rosaria. Okay, I believe I should be able to find it here. That's the Whispering Waters. Let's go and do the hunt first. And also, what is the pros? And the only con so far is dots on R1. Okay, let's mark this here. Right, okay. Okay, carrot rank B.
right then.
Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Ow. Okay, go down, please. Okay, got it. I love the fact that this doesn't increase the stacker all that much. Or like when it is staggered.
This one. Sick him. Get him. Go for it.
Come on. I'm a little stuck. Oh, acid rain, okay.
This one.
Let's get that health back. Yeah, this combination is so good too. Come on, go down, going down. Almost. Yes. Ah. Perfect.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay. Next. There's something over here. Guess this might be the fastest way to go there. Actually, is there a shop here? Yes, I can.
Are you buying or selling?
Restock on potions.
Of course. Anything else?
Nope, that's all.
The free city's under siege.
Okay, this should be the right route.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Yeah, ignoring you guys. Okay, here.
You deserve a rest.
Can I actually enter here?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Nice.
Right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I guess since it is his hometown, they won't say no to him entering.
Good enough for you.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Looks like a decent town.
So this is DrAdreus. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Okay, so it is a little bit too quiet.
You're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Okay.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay, so it's around there.
How are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Actually, before that, I want to visit the shop. There seems to be something there that I don't have yet.
Would you like to see my wares?
I guess I could buy this.
Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
New music.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt
Hot-blooded
butter,
blacksmith.
let alone iron.
Okay.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh, it's him. Okay, never mind.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you.
Okay, he doesn't want to see Blackthorn either.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Maybe if Clive helps out with the fire a
You're
bit.
struggling to find your way out. Ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Ah, well, that's too bad.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Maybe if Blackthorn gives them some help too here.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is
Okay,
what exactly.
what did you do?
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. DrAdreus. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
I see.
Bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn DrAdreus in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. DrAdreus prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road.
Yeah, and the town seems kind of dead because of that.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
I mean, I guess if you tell them how,
Where there's a will, there's a way.
if he helps the
I'm trying to
village,
say is
maybe
that it's
they'll
not your
accept him
fault.
again.
You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. DrAdreus won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your
I
decision.
think we should.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. DrAdreus will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart.
You know, I'm gonna miss this game so freaking much after I'm done.
This isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a
I've been
favour,
so invested in
round
the
up
story
anyone
of
strong
this
enough to
game and
love a
like
brick or two
all the
during
characters.
Alright then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. So we need to go here.
Run like the wind.
And I should be able to fast travel there as well, so that's gonna be good. Oh wait, Storm Panther, I haven't fought one of those yet.
Straight home now.
Okay, that's almost all. Oh, I earned a trophy for that. Interesting. Maybe it was the damage output. Not sure.
Over here! This one.
Okay. How are all of you in the chat doing, by the way? Just chilling? Are you guys playing any video games or other stuff while watching? Okay, where's the salamanders? Is it those?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I really need to power off that one ability I'm using. It does not deal enough damage on its own. Metroid Big Bounty Adventuring. Oh, you're playing a Metroid game? I actually need to get back to Metroid Prime Remastered soon. I did decide to continue playing that, the One Piece Odyssey and World of Final Fantasy. Because I want to play more story-focused games. And also I don't want to waste the money I used to buy those games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to Dread yet. I also have that game, but I'll play Metroid Prime Remastered first before getting to that one. Yeah, that one is like a 2D platformer, which is not the type of game I'm usually used to playing. But I'll give it a try, eventually. Then probably, if it has like difficulty settings, I'll probably play it on an easier difficulty. Most likely. Just because I'm not used to that type of games. I'm more into like strategy like games and games like this, like the action games. But 2D platformers are a little bit different. Rookie, normal at start, and then unlocking hard and red. I might play the normal difficulty in that case. Maybe.
What's this all about then?
Tyler, any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Okay, sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. DrAdreus is saved.
That's good.
Sorry about earlier.
I guess he is grateful for helping.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours.
Okay.
Only fair.
Yeah, that's a fair trade. That's what Blackthorn came here for in the first place, so...
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man DrAdreus needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, he's still salty about him, but... Okay, that's simply like his pride.
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and
I
all
get that.
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers.
Honestly, when something really bad happens between, like,
what matters is, Blackthorn's got
someone, it's really hard to forgive them, even, like, especially after a super long time.
So would I.
I reckon he's gonna be
Pride does tend to get in the way with stuff like that.
I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay, I guess I need to return now. But there's still this. Slay a Mythaling. Okay. Let's go through here. Now, how many ability points do I have? 1400. That's not quite enough to update that one ability. Not yet. Okay, so I need to head over here. I guess I could take out a few enemies while on my way there. Just for the ability points. Okay, do that, and this.
It's over. All yours, Torvald.
Okay, one of the dogs dodged the attack.
This one.
Okay, so that's here. Wait, there's one of the fireball thingies here? Interesting. Seems like pretty dangerous for bombs to live so, like, near a forest, though. Like, one of those spit a little bit of fire out and the whole place burns out. Not a good thing. Okay, there's a lot of these things here.
Mogul, kill! This one.
Okay, that was barely enough to kill one. Okay, here's some middling.
You mentioned his spiders were the size of curls.
Over here!
Okay. Okay, 3 down. Oh right, I actually also ordered the Yakuza games back to the games that I want to continue playing on stream.
Hopefully one will be
Since I've only played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 1. But those are on the list too. I think I'll eventually get back to playing those too. Though I don't know when. And even when I do continue them, I'm not gonna play all of them in a row. It's gonna be like one game every now and then, most likely. Okay, now I can return here. And I also ordered the Pikmin games to the list too.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Even though with those I'll probably won't be starting them in a while. Despite Pikmin 4 being released, I think, this month, and Pikmin 3 Deluxe Edition is already available on the Switch. Since I'm getting the physical copies for Pikmin 1 and 2, I'm gonna wait until those come out in September.
Yes, it is.
Before I start any of them.
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here.
Expiring patient. Alright, the curse has taken almost all of his body.
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
I wonder if they're related. Daya did say that he's from her past, but could it be like her father or something like that?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was
Oh,
my
he's
mentor.
her mentor.
Back in
Okay.
the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay, quest complete. And there's a few more. Okay. I could visit here first. Okay, he's got something new.
I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the dark. But be that. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Okay, level 6.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question
Liz.
for me, I shall be happy to answer it.
How are you today?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Not bad, I'm glad to hear that.
We didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Okay, Pit Gold Cinder.
Pit Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail...
I have a few more side quests to report before continuing the main story.
There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life...
If any of you at any point plays through this game, please do the side quests, by the way.
A genius.
You meant to only be gone briefly from this stream, but then you got distracted with stuff.
Sounds like I better get to
yeah,
work.
that happens.
I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back.
I also think Peace is currently napping.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes.
She raided here and then went to get something to eat and then nap.
Where was I? Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how
Yeah,
similar they are.
EPPC.
Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay, let's see if this will actually give Blackthorn something new. Ouroboros design draft. Okay. There is something new. Pretty close. I think I still have at least one more full stream left. But I think we're getting closer.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Let's see. Okay, Ouroboros needs Stone Tongue, and I don't have that yet. Stained Loincloth. I think these will be like, yeah, hunts. That will give me them. And there is no sword for that. Okay.
Anything else?
It's definitely gonna still take a little bit of time.
He's a surly soaker.
Also because I'm planning to do every side quest and every hunt in the game. That kind of like extends the gameplay for me.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
All side content. I might do, like, depending on what trophies I have left after I've done all the side stuff, I might try to get those on my own time, but we'll see, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Because I haven't been looking through, like, all the achievements, simply because I don't want any of the achievement names or things like that to spoil me.
I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
How long to beat shows main plus extra as an average of 52 hours of gameplay. We still have some left then. I could check how many hours I have so far though, after I get to save again. 65.5.
Just as I hoped.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
This is one of the rare games where I actually do feel like I could go for completionist.
You've saved us. Do you
I do
recall
really
the
like the
extract
game.
which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards.
I just usually don't do all of that when doing stuff live, but
You must accept this file as thanks for
I
your
could maybe
assistance.
with this one. It depends.
I
Yeah.
shall give to Taya.
I'll check all the remaining trophies after I'm done with the main story and see what I need to do for them and how much of a pain it would be. Okay. Okay, consumable potency maximized. Okay, nice. That means my potions do more. Doing something to completion makes sense to me if you're really enjoying the game. Yeah. There's another game I should also continue the completionist route at some point, and that's Digimon Survive. I still need to do like 2 of the bad endings in that, and then get like a few Digimons on my side on that game for all the trophies, but I've done basically all of the actual hard trophies already in that game. It's a pretty decent visual novel. I already did like 1 bad ending in it, and then like... Or not bad ending, but like a regular ending. And then the true ending, or whatever. Like the perfect ending, whatever. But there's 2 more bad endings left. Yeah, they can. There's like 3 routes where characters usually die, I think. And then there's like 1 route where, which is the perfect ending where no one dies. And you basically always have to play the game twice to get the perfect ending. It's impossible to get the perfect ending on try 1. Okay, I don't think there's any other side quests to do. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It's really interesting, and oh wait, there was some... There's something I can get from there. Like, if you've seen any of the Digimon animes, you would probably know that there's like those dark evolutions that can happen to the Digimon where they like just go berserk. So I guess like some of the routes have stuff like that go on in them. And the funny thing is, like on routes after that, you can actually use the dark evolution normally in New Game Plus.
Your benefactors are
Because they get unlocked for like the following playthroughs.
Here you are.
That's part why for completion stuff I actually need to do like everything. Okay, there are more rewards here. Oh, I got a lot of ability points out of that. Okay, can I can almost get Flame of Rebirth max level. Should I? I do kind of want that, but... Okay, I'll wait until I can get that max level. I feel like one of the grindier things I assume that will be is that you might need to like have a trophy to where you like have all abilities unlocked at max level, I would assume. The only Digimon game you have for your Switch is the Cyber Sleuth collection. The Cyber Sleuth games are really good. They're also very long and have good stories, but like with those, if you get to like a spot that looks like it's good to grind, it's good to just do like the lower level evolution back and forth until you have enough appy to not have to like de-evolve anymore. That's how I did that game. It can feel a little overwhelming though, and you can always look up like how to make a few Digimon that have like basically increase the EXP amount you get by like almost 20 times. Like if you get 3 of them with like the EXP boost items and their own ability also increases EXP. That's also a really good way to grind in that game. I've actually trophy hunted the Cyber Sleuth games on my PlayStation. Yeah, basically in those games, you can make any Digimon turn into another Digimon by evolving and de-evolving. Which means that you can get abilities that they would normally not have from their own normal evolution line through the evolution and the evolving. Minus, of course, like the abilities that are actually like exclusive to that one specific Digimon. Yeah, I like the simplicity in that, but it is also an interesting way, because that means that you can basically make your starter become any Digimon you want.
Are we right, Clive?
In those games,
My dad had it all
which I
worked
think is
out.
cool. Because it gives you an excuse to keep using the starter, and any Digimon you get, you can basically, with the evolution and de-evolving, get them to become a perfect Digimon.
has one of the largest,
So you never need to like
fastest vessels
replace
ever built.
anything.
And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone
I think that's
reel
like
her in.
one amazing thing about that
Oh.
game.
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen
Yeah, it is
anything
very
like
complex,
my
but it's a nice option.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what
But
we
yeah, I would
must to
definitely
survive.
recommend getting through the stories in that.
The light!
Like, especially the Hacker's Memory, which is the side game that happens like at the same time as the first game.
Mid! Company!
The ending of that actually
Ship is ready!
almost had me in tears.
Man your station!
Because those games are also partly really story focused. Yeah, I definitely recommend it.
Everyone with me?
What's like is it also does increase difficulty a bit because you have like the limitation to your party, like how many you can use because of the memory. Though on, if you get to New Game Plus, then it doesn't matter anymore because that carries over. But on the first run, it can be really hard. To balance that as well.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Okay, that should kill all of them.
About that offer, Cav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was
Oh, there's more. Okay.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting?
Okay. Oh, more.
Get up! Waken!
Okay, this one has double gate, so it's a little bit stronger.
Get up!
Alright, I'm really waiting for a new Digimon game, by the way. I think there's like 3 different Digimon game projects that I've heard about that are going on. Like a new Digimon story game and I think there was also supposed to be a new Digimon World game being made, but I'm just kind of waiting for new things for Digimon too. Like, I love Digimon as well. Especially with all the effort they put into the games. Like, they actually release completed games, unlike Pokemon, so despite the fact that if I had to choose Pokemon or Digimon, I'd choose Pokemon. Even though there's no reason to actually compare the two, because they're totally different. Since Digimon is usually more like a little bit more mature stories. People actually die and all that. But yeah. Digimon World Next Order, it was also really good, and I think they released like a definitive edition of that too. I played the normal version, and even though I hated the whole having to see the Digimon shit and then die and then retrain them completely over and over again was annoying, because that kind of extended the gameplay, having to redo it all over and again several times. It was otherwise fun though, and how the hell are you alive?
But I thought he was...
Is this a different person?
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, creation of Odin. Okay. Oh, there's several of them. Alright, okay.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Okay, last time you were a boss, and now there's like 12 of you.
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
I hope these guys are a little bit weaker than last time.
The executioner. Those are my orders. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Roll all the same.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
Is not blood that runs through Imagine's veins.
Oh, these guys are weak.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a wood.
They're nothing compared to the boss fight.
Good thing I brought one!
They're just normal enemies.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Garuda!
Oh, I guess they're spawning more of them too.
It's over.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that's all the current ones.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Get him. Over here.
Okay, I guess we can go now.
Right,
Okay, come on, Clive. Okay, made it. Enterprise escaped. Great.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
I mean, shouldn't you guys have gotten Clive up first? I mean, I guess if he was able to keep hold of it there, but... Right. Oh, chill. She's still alive. Okay.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Let me guess, he's planning to kill her in front of me. I hope that's not what's gonna actually happen.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
What did you miss? Just me escaping with our cool ship from a bunch of cloned people.
You're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Yeah, clones made by Odin.
As for you, Joshua,
Sleipnirs.
take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
No, just like one of the summons is called Odin. I mean, I guess they are like gods, but I think it's different Odin. Like, well, the original in sense, I guess, is based on the Norse mythology, but I don't think Final Fantasy has ever had Thor or Loki in it as summons, so I'm not sure.
Now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
But yeah, Odin is also a pretty common, like, summon in, or icon or whatever in Final Fantasy. And that's Bahamut, okay.
Greek of mercy.
I guess he went to see home, like, how the place is. The city he's in is like the place where he was a prince in, but when he transformed into Bahamut, he kind of destroyed the whole place. Yeah.
All this.
The Bahamut was freaking awesome, though. They even went to freaking space during that fight. On the third phase. And they've refused together with the Phoenix to be able to fly there.
What have I done?
My lord.
Okay, so we're currently in the ship. There's nowhere else I can go, I think. Yeah. Let's just continue. Okay, the Naldia Narrow. Yeah, this is our cool ship.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
That reminds me, I think the collector's edition might have had like a map of this game. Or the deluxe edition. The one that I bought. I need to actually check what the thing had inside.
Better than any of us lot anyway.
I know it had like a steelbook and something else in.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I also even haven't even checked what my One Piece Odyssey collector's edition had. I think it's supposed to have some kind of figure inside, but I only ever took the game out.
Do you feel that, Jill?
I don't know why I buy collector's editions when I just take the game out and then never touch what's inside.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Okay, there's Odin, or King Barnabas.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Okay, can someone like stop that?
Great Grigor's gas!
Okay, barely dodged.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Now or never.
I'll find her.
Okay, through the maelstrom. Can I quickly update my abilities? No, I cannot. Great.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Straight into a fight. Okay, new enemies approach. I just want to update my abilities, guys. Yes. And where did he go? Ah, okay, there.
This one.
Okay, can I update my ability now? Yes. Okay, I need to go there, but there's an item here. Okay, the ship can't take much more.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotgun! Titan!
Okay, the healer can die.
Enough! All yours, Torgal!
Come here.
Get him!
There's an item here. Let's pick that up quick.
This one.
Okay, let's see. Maximum level Flames of Rebirth. Okay, just a little bit more damage this time. Okay, let's move that here. Okay, and an item here. Okay, where are we going, Torko? Here. It's a bit dark in here. Oh wait. There are many of you, and you will all die at the same time.
Jill!
You came.
Okay, found her.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Okay.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Okay, there's Odin.
Odin. In earnest then.
Okay, come on, Joshua. Okay, wasn't able to block it completely. Okay, that's not good. That is very bad, very bad. Okay, so everyone in that ship probably just died. At least maybe.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You'd split the freaking sea. Okay, what now?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's
I noticed that my head is kind of covering the bad guy currently.
Remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
No thanks.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
All right.
We don't have to do this.
This time I actually get to fight him. Nice.
If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos.
Okay, where did he go? There? Ow. No.
In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
What do you mean lacking? He wanted me like several years ago already. He just failed.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
This way!
Okay, dodge. Oh, press the attack. Okay, okay.
Reason cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard.
Get him! Over here! Go! Get him!
Okay, maybe this will do it.
All yours, Torgal.
This bastard dares dodge me. Okay, I'm not able to stop that.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Is that one-shot kill? Because there was no way I was gonna get that full thing out.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see?
Actually, wait, maybe if I was fully loaded on all attacks, I could have, but
from your purpose.
still doubt it, kind of.
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Perfect vessel.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit
I guess it's about the Akashic.
unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
So he wants to like turn the whole every single person in the world that way.
They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Is the water about to fall?
Clive!
Okay, this.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
No. If she does that, she might die.
Don't look back!
Life bested. Okay, the Wheel of Light Impulse. Okay. Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
And they're naked, okay.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Hey, yo.
Jill.
Only took them like almost 30 years.
If this is what you want, then...
Oh wait, they meant that, never mind.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
He's taking the powers of Shiva.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Okay, come on, kiss already. I've been waiting far too long for that.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Well, that's weak.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Hey, finally. Okay, very chill. Oh, there. Okay, good.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine.
Yeah, last Mother Crystal.
The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
A trophy earned. Back to the hideout.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okay, across the Narrow. Power of Ice. Clive has claimed portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect and blah blah blah. Ice Age. Cold Snap can be used swiftly, move left, right, forward, or back to. Either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Oh, okay.
I should visit Joshua.
It's basically the same as the Phoenix then. I could actually use that over the Phoenix. I already have these mastered, so that won't change anything. But what kind of abilities does she have? Wait, 3,000 for... 3,000 to master, wow. Okay. That also seems pretty good. Diamond Dust. I could work on learning that later on. I can also put the Flames of Rebirth somewhere else, like over here. together with the aerial blast. And then I can learn something for Shiva herself. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them forward to Clive. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage. I think this is pretty good. Let's teach that for now. Then I have the super attacks on these. Yeah, that works. Meaning I no longer need Phoenix Shift. Okay.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay, there's a bunch of side stuff here too.
How are you doing? You watch yourself out there, all right? Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Okay, under new management. Okay, there's a bunch of side quests to do.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About DrAdreus. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge.
Oh, something happened there?
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh, okay.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
They have to help.
Happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in DrAdreus.
This should help.
Thank you for the hydrate, sir. No. Okay, next here.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, then I need to go here. Okay, we are not going to the infirmary. I don't want to go forward in the story quite yet.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Imagine going through the story hungry. Are you hungry? You should get some food.
We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
All right.
Here, you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Yeah. Go and get your food.
Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay. Then I need to head over there.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Can the lost?
It can be.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
Okay, can I make anything interesting here?
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. Covered it all up. What do you want?
Ice brand. Okay, let's make this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There's nothing better here at the moment.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
Stew's awful.
Alright, and then Captain Doris. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Okay, that's actually in this area.
What do you recommend?
So over here.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at
The
Martha's
Martha's
Rest on a
Rest.
job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information.
Okay,
Once
that's
they'd
interesting.
settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Okay, let's see. That's a lot of side quests. Okay, there's one thing over there, and a few things over here. Let's handle these first.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin.
Okay, what's here?
How do?
Okay, nothing too interesting. Can also check if there's anything I can sell quickly. Okay, these.
Is that everything? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Is that everything?
Okay, that was all the
well.
things that I can sell. Okay, let's see. Where is the thing I'm looking for?
Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, here?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine.
Old
that the slaver we've
acquaintance,
been
okay.
tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's
right.
dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Then there was another thing over here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of the Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. The next thing, one of them is close here.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Okay, here.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now.
Gonna have to do a lot of fighting then.
Back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Oh.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Good.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
I guess that one dude is still not really into it.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will
Yeah, okay, so there's like certain levels of fighters in each group.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing.
Alright.
That point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Okay, good.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, Akashic Goblins. Alright.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Okay, new enemies.
Soil and stone! Titan!
2 down.
Over here! Get him!
Okay, I can move that too, that's good.
Garuda! This one. Over here!
I might need another big attack instead of that rhyme ability.
Over here!
So I feel like the rhyme can work well with lightning rod as well. If I stack them. Alright.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait.
Nice ass.
How many Akashic remain in East Pool?
I am pretty sure there are people here. They're just not chatting at the moment. And also I don't appreciate people saying no one here.
No.
When I'm
Let them
streaming.
finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
No mentions of the numbers, thanks.
Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Okay, let's see. Just so you know, if you continue saying that stuff, I will ban you from the channel. I'm not comfortable with that stuff.
Next one's mine. I might...
You have the exam thing? Okay. Good luck with the exam.
Be safe.
Oh, one of these guys. Great.
With me, Torgal. Titan!
Okay, yeah, I'll probably replace that one ability. It's not working like I thought it would.
Kill! Nice try. Get him!
got it. Okay.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
That's the spirit.
Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
Eastpudlian.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yes, I do.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget.
It's too bad Tyler is no longer
facing
here.
off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
do my best.
Okay. Then we need to go back here. Oh, right. Let's see. Abilities. I kind of want to take the points out of this bag. That's not quite enough for diamond dust yet. Huh. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can take points out of. I'll just wait a little bit until I can get that to max. For now, I'll put Ice Age on.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves.
I mean, they're
Like
just
your
regular
hideaway,
people
but not even hidden away.
that can use magic.
So I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Yeah, the dad
one.
was spaced.
Indeed.
It's too bad he died so early in the game.
Ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Okay, quest complete. Right. Okay. So the next quest is near here. Okay, so I need to head around here. It's too bad I can't use Bliss Saga. There was no update for that.
Time to fight.
Over here!
That's cool.
Farewell. Go for it. Get him. This one.
Okay, 1840. I think I'll actually try to do a few more of these battles here so I can get the diamond dust ability.
Soil and stone. Farewell.
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, still missing a little bit. Okay, so both of these quests are really nearby.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
I'd like to see them try.
You're welcome to try.
Okay, these two are the most annoying because they can heal people.
Farewell.
Okay, that did that.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Says the slave trader.
For a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Yeah, where does she think she's going?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Okay, quest complete. Oh, and I should have enough to get the ability now. Alright. Okay, let's see. I feel like Lightning Rod and Will o' the Vikes would be better to have on the same one. I think I'll have Diamond Dust and Kicka on this one. Yeah, I think that's good. So then again, actually now let's put Kicka here. the end, it's a good combination with Gigaflare too, so I think I'd rather have them on the same one. Also change the places with these too. Okay, there's nothing important here yet. Okay, let's see, there's a lot of quests over there, and then there's more over here.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Okay.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek.
Okay, so he basically wants to make a new empire.
Army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason,
Probably because he's pretty greedy.
he will not listen to me.
What
And
does Captain
evil.
Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
True.
Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okay, so that should be pretty close by.
This Duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Okay, so that's over there.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
All right, good.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Okay, I do think I've seen him before, yeah.
Debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is
I mean,
more
I
than
guess
can
that's
be
not
said
all
for
wrong.
Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
That might take a while, though. I mean, it's very expensive.
Are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Yeah, that's true.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Okay, I can kind of see like both of their sides on this, but it's true, if the people don't have anything, it makes no like point.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Okay. How do I get there?
Oh. As long as you remain, the veil will...
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Okay. What do you sell?
Welcome.
I could buy this.
An excellent choice.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Okay, the people are certainly on the dame's side here.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Right.
People seem united enough.
Okay, then I need to ask in town.
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the man.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Okay, so there are people on his side too.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way
Welcome
round.
back, Base. I hope you
I've got
slept
nothing
well.
but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my
The
wife
big
and
fight
children.
didn't happen yet after all. You did, but you feel like trash now? Oh, I guess you like woke up in the middle of the sleep cycle.
I don't care how he does it.
Because that's what usually that means.
As long as you remain, the veil
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Oh, the kitty was in your arms? Oh, that's
I
nice.
hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what
okay.
Philippe makes of all this.
Okay, now I need to make that side. currently have a great amount of side missions to do.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Okay, so he's basically saying that he's loyal, but he doesn't agree.
I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It looks like I've run out of water. I will be right back. I need to go refill my water.
Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
So see you in a moment. And I'm back. Okay, let's continue.
I expect is. Well, we'll be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Okay, let's see. This way should work to go to the Dame.
Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
What do you mean, N?
But...
Oh yeah, welcome back. Right.
So
Those letters are right next to those on the keyboard.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back
right.
fools. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much
it
consolation
happens.
to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbeck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise.
I should probably do a poll soon for the next game I continue. I've already decided that I'll try to finish off World of Final Fantasy and One Piece Odyssey next. Because those were in the middle of gameplay, but
I handed it in.
Still haven't decided
along
which
with my
one.
resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's
So I think
orders
World
for
of
the
Final
sake
Fantasy
of it.
might be closer to the end, so
Protecting
maybe I
what
should
care
continue
about.
that.
Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Okay.
Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands.
Alright.
But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Yeah, this quest will certainly continue later on. So is that enough for a level? Not quite, okay. And then the other quest is around here. Okay, I'll need to head there. I just need to find where I can leave town.
As I said before.
That reminds me, I really want to test out Diamond Dust.
I heard the dame got an eye.
I still haven't tried that attack out. Yeah, I see. Okay, let's test this ability out. Diamond Dust. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm glad I was able to get Shiva's abilities without Jill dying in the story. The fact that she can transform anymore actually just means that she won't be using the magic as much anymore, so the curse won't be taking her either.
This one. Sicker. This one.
So I probably don't need to worry about her dying anymore.
It's over.
Oh wait, wrong place. Was the one next to here. Thanks for returning my glasses. And for the headbats. Okay, what's over here?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Okay, first that, and then Flames of Rebirth. Okay, some of them have barriers.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Okay, should be here.
This is it. Right then.
2 more to find, and that was everything in this area. And now the rest should be around here. Okay, let's handle this one first.
What's happened? Can't.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Yeah, sure.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay, so over here.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic.
There must be some kind of spy around.
The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust
right,
her.
from the...
You're right.
the whatever that thing
It's
was
what
was
she
like the
wants
big
now.
trade
If Elle's
market,
off
whatever.
fighting for the cause, I should do my part too.
Where they tried to get her
So
to
I
join.
bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
That big chance for
I'll
her.
gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right.
Okay, next. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I guess I'll head there next.
Randala, then. Do not keep Eloise waiting. What's happened?
It is the closest place, so might as well do it first.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Okay, let's see. Can I call my chocobo yet? Yes. Bird. $25 kill. It's not much. I prefer picking up items. Those are usually worth more than the kill. He's over here.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, the enemies are following here. Okay. Okay, stay away, please. Okay, that did it.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
It's interesting they actually had like a reaction with the enemies being close by too. It kind of reminds me of how like in Breath of the Wild, like even the NPCs in town where like enemies normally don't go to, like have like their reactions with enemies nearby.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Him?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over.
Okay.
That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is...
So he told them to treat them well.
They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual.
Maybe they were also trying to save the bearers
If we've
then?
already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
But yeah, I hate that kind of stuff. Like, they were supposed to sell the bearers to her. And then they were like, immediately when they got like a better offer, even though it was promised for her, they were like, yeah, let's sell them to them instead. It's like no honor at all.
Intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
Okay.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of
wait,
beasts
what?
have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh, dragon?
Theo and the others are
Okay.
trying to hold them off as best they can.
Guess
The
I'll
odds are
be
against
having a
them.
dragon fight again.
They need help, and fast.
Theo!
Yup, the Alice family.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I think that will be like the 4th actual dragon so far. And there have been like one, like a giant dragon that was like a boss fight in a hunt. Then there was like a... what's it called? The Akashic dragon, which was basically already dying. And kind of like brainwashed. And then there was like one frost dragon, I think. But they were all boss fights. Oh, and I guess if you count Bahamut, that's a 4th one. But Bahamut is still alive. He survived the fight. Oh wait, is it like... under there? Oh. I guess I need to take the other route to get down there. Okay, let's take the chocobo.
Let's go.
Fly, Emperor.
My one complaint in this thing is really like the map not properly showing like the height of the area. It can be sometimes hard to tell like where exactly I'm supposed to go on the map. Okay, I'll ignore these guys for now. Can I jump down from here? Oh, I can.
Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Okay, that's not good.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
There might be another Akashic dragon then.
Torgal, with me.
Oh, so now I need to go there. Okay. Okay, let's make this a little bit faster.
Come on.
Okay, yeah, there's Akashic enemies.
Straight home now.
Not as much. Okay, that should do it. Yep. Okay, let's Giga Flare these.
Over here! Go, Tormund! Attack! This one. This one.
Okay, come here.
Get him! Go, Tormund!
And here, there's a lot of other enemies. Okay, let's see. Bunch of wolves.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Let's burn all of them at the same time.
Get him!
Okay, that's all of them.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
And there's dragon. And it is a Kashyyyk, okay.
It's like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Hirensuke. Okay. It's a named enemy. Okay, then take aerial blast. Okay, his move pool is pretty good.
This one. Sword and stone. This one. Go, Tormund! Attack! Go, Tormund! Get him!
The aerial blast.
All yours, Tormund! Go, Tormund! Get him! Kill!
flames of rebirth.
Over here!
Nice try.
Come on, finish him off. Yes. I actually think I didn't take any damage in that fight. Against this, I had to like earlier beat like last stream there was that one far stronger dragon at level 50 when I was level 39. I think that kind of like made me learn how to deal with dragons in this game. Oh wait, he's...
We have to get you out of here.
He's a Gashik now?
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh god.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Yeah, he's done for.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
For keeping Elle's dream.
So the brother died.
Theodore.
Oh, I need to fight him now. Yeah, he's gone now.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Yeah, he can't... I mean, she can't come there. His consciousness still seems to be there a little bit.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
I'm starting to regret doing this side quest. God damn this game and its side quests.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
And he ended up dying.
He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses.
Was that waterfall is so freaking pretty too.
Business. I had my father's.
I really love how this game looks.
Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it is.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
At least he went out in a really cool way. Well, in a really cool way.
I know Theo wanted me to move on.
I'm glad he didn't die like while being controlled.
To continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people.
Or like as a zombie.
I need nothing more from life.
He took control of himself and finished it off himself.
What we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
The quest complete. Okay, on to the next quest. Okay, the next one is close here. Or is close to here. Okay, so I need to go from here.
Good girl.
Faster!
Yeah. There's been so many side quests where, like, characters that were previously important in the main story, like, just, like, died or something bad happened to them. And these side stories actually just feel like actual story. That was pretty simple.
Two down, one to go.
And then the next one. Okay, there's 3 more side quests around here. First is here.
So DrAdreus is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of DrAdreus would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Yeah, sure.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
The Blackthorn game to help too.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in DrAdreus, barring himself, of course.
Oh, okay.
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what DrAdreus needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once DrAdreus is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay, let's do it right away.
You,
Yes, ready.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn.
I wish more games in the future will do this, where like every side quest is also voice acted. It makes me far more like motivated to actually do the side content.
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
Because, you know, reading is a pain.
Nasty surprises.
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Reading is not a pain. I mean, it depends on the game, like...
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
I also feel like I would have enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom even more if more of the stuff was voice acted. I'm not sure how to feel about only the cutscenes being voice acted.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of DrAdreus till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Alright. I'd imagine that there will be a big fight in this one too. Yup, okay, there it is.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Not as big as the dragon, but... Oh yeah, definitely not as big. Yeah, that was like a more of a mid enemy.
Get him.
Okay, more enemies. Oh, a Griffon.
Too slow.
That's cool.
All yours, Torgal.
Well, that's that. Nothing compared to the dragon.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Apparently not. Okay, what the hell are you? Oh, it's a chimera. Okay. That's fine. It's only level 36 though. It's fine. spamming all the super moves on it.
All yours, Torgal.
That's how? The dragon's voice. Okay. I mean, I guess it does have dragon heads. Great. It hit me once, wow. Got it. Oh well. Yeah, GG.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Yeah, did any of them get to town?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah,
It's
one or
some...
two did try to sneak over the wall.
Oh, okay, okay. They got the ones that got through.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I love how Clive is basically just a one-man army.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. DrAdreus won't forget what you did today.
Yeah, that's the second time I've saved this place.
There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well...
Well, if it does, they need to leave.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
Oh, even if the Aether Flood comes here?
All over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our
Yeah, but if it spreads here, you all die.
Fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Oh well.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when DrAdreus needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, It was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... DrAdreus isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind DrAdreus what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept. But I'm
well, he can always come here after the main story is over.
Still, and I daren't let him down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
And this time nobody died, which is great.
I've got something for you.
Oh, seal obtained. Nice.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Special sword?
Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not
I mean,
just
you
for
two
show.
can just make it together.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to DrAdreus in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
I feel like they should have waited to have Excalibur for this moment, because Excalibur I got like ages ago and I've already have like 5 swords stronger than it.
You might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yeah, you need to get me my cool new weapon. Okay, return to hideaway and speak with Blackthorn. Okay, I guess that's how I'll get that weapon. But there's a few more things to do here. Okay.
Everything's back the way it was.
Should be around here. Wait, can I not read the map? Here. Oh,
Clive!
Looper again.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Oh, so he's getting like a new title.
The mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Oh, mayor.
But
Okay.
if the people wish me to lead them, I shall.
But I guess
And my
in
first act will be
this
to build a
like
school
setting, it's
so that
basically the
menaces
same
like
thing.
You two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have
Okay.
formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
League of
They
Outlaws.
grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Alright. Also, how many points do I have? Can I update an ability? 1200 points. Okay, that's not enough.
Between a lord and a knight.
League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Oh, and right, this. I do actually think that I might play Ocarina of Time after I finish the World of Final Fantasy and One Piece Odyssey, which I was in the middle of. So I feel like I might also change it to like playing 2 different games at the same time, probably. It kind of depends still. If I focus on one at a time, I do finish them off faster though, but I don't know. I'll still need to see about that. Technically, it does feel easier when I focus on a single game at a time though. Yeah, I do want to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask most likely as well. Eventually get them done, but I'll likely play the 3DS versions.
Come on then, Torgal.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
You know, I kind of feel bad for these guys actually having to fight me.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Oh, magic users. Okay, come here. Okay, you're not doing that. Got him. Easy. Okay.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Right in front of you.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here.
I mean, I
it?
fought Bahamut in space before. You'd think some bandits would, like, stand a
We
chance.
need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Okay.
Crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends.
I mean,
he
he's
can
still
get
the same
right
guy.
now. You're right.
I really hate their culture.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones
God,
he
this
fed
guy's
us all
disgust
these
me.
years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Okay, here.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be
And
trusted.
yeah, and if he didn't, you would have been treating him like this from the start.
Drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh, these guys are dumb.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a sharing.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Ugh.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to
He's
stand
gonna
against the
sacrifice
threat
himself
that
for that
awaits them.
purpose.
I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Okay, quest complete. I guess there's nothing else to be done. Then I need to go over here.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
You're going to be lurky as you're talking to friends on Discord? Okay, no worries.
Helping him with his quest to uncover
Have fun.
Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you
through
straight
Titan's
to the village
Wake, okay.
after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay, so that's... Okay, they want me to go through this side. Yeah, let's go. Then I need to turn left from here. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was easy enough. Yeah, this is the right route. Elgaru. Okay. like I don't have enough to use any of the abilities. Okay, interesting. Is there something here? Okay, what's over here? Oh. Okay.
This one. Get him. Get him.
Ring of the Demolitionist. What exactly does that do? Let's see. Increases magic burst will damage by 15%. Okay, I don't really need that. I feel like a lot of the items are just like win more, kind of. They don't really mean anything much.
This one.
Okay, open. And what's over here?
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Okay, I would assume there's more over there. Yup. Fool's gold.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Too slow. Over here! All yours, Torgal. Soil and stone! Garuda!
Okay, got it.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Okay, so they're basically all dead.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, there are some alive. Okay.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call
okay,
that
good.
a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins.
Okay.
A duty of the highest import.
Well, that is important, but still.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Yeah, I think I saw a treasure chest there.
To lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better
Okay,
get this
where
back to
was
Cyril.
it? There. Okay, then back here.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
All right.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
They seem like
Die
robots.
in discharging it. So be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
Yep, that's a good point.
For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay, quest complete. Okay, the Breath of Ice, Ice Age. I don't really need that one either. Okay, then. Okay, there are no available hunts. And all the quests in here have been complete. I guess that there are no available quests means that there might be some that appear later on still. Okay, I need to go here next. Looks like the fastest road is from here. I'm gonna ignore those guys for now. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to go up there? Well, I guess this is the wrong route after all. I need to take it from here. Another spot where the map doesn't really work the way the game wants it to.
well.
So many Akashic.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Yep. Okay, so everyone in Amber has turned into monsters. It wasn't like this when I first came here. It's kind of sad. I'm pretty sure the bombs can't even turn Akashic, because they're already made up from Aether. I think I have to fight these guys.
Now, Torgal!
Okay, it should be around here. First you, and then you.
Torgal, kill!
Okay, that's that.
That's all of them. No one can uncross.
Okay, rest of the missions are all just report them in the hideaway, I think. Oh, and a new one over there. Oh wait, were they both the reports? I think they were. Alright.
Come back.
do you recommend?
Okay, first, check that.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Okay, buy one of
Better
these.
I'll be here.
And then I need to sell the stuff that's worth money.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
The stew's
Okay, here is where I should be able to get the weapon.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders.
Can't wait to see what the sword looks like.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Is it done?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Okay. The Black Blade.
Sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back.
So I
from
guess it's
DrAdreus.
for some other new stuff.
I reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the
Even
Ragnarok.
better than the Ragnarok, okay.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I wonder if I can already do
I was
it.
hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Okay, that was nice. Okay, so I got Ragnarok out of that, and it's actually weaker than what I have now. That's kinda sad. Okay, got their Damerung recipe unlocked. I was expecting a strong weapon, not something weaker than what I already have.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together.
Hi Thorium, how are you doing?
We wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Okay, let's see. I can't make anything out of these. Okay, 375. Needs Ragnarok, Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battlehorn. I can't make that yet. Yeah, I'm good. Enjoying my obsession with this game.
Anything else?
No need to thank me for the sword.
Is this sword better than what I have? Let's see. Oh wait, it actually was a little bit better than the one I have now. Okay.
I'm happy. Just
And yeah, I'm doing very well. And as you can see, I have a new Live 2D model as well. Released it last week.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
Okay, that didn't unlock anything new though.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Okay, got the items you needed.
Yeah. Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Have you also tried playing FF16? Or do you not have PlayStation 5? If you have one, this is a must game to get. Honestly.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bad.
Oh, are they gonna give me more item space again?
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong.
I love Clive's idea to just, well, I could just buy a bigger bag. Instead of like updating the same goddamn bag I've used for like 13 years.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You were, and I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Okay, another quest complete. That should be all the side quests unless new things appear suddenly. Okay, inventory maximized. Nice. And I earned a trophy out of that. Nice. Now I just need to check a few things and then I can continue with the main story.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Here you are.
Okay, Ring of the
Best of
Swift
luck out
Shot.
there, Sid.
Let's see what that does. Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. I mean, that's not that useful. What is up with this, like, barely any useful, like, items? Like, 0.2 seconds, that's absolutely nothing.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Like, if it was 2 seconds or something like that, then maybe, because then it would be basically, like, instant. But yeah, no. Okay, let's see. $1,900 points. That's not quite enough to update anything. And no side missions to be seen. Okay. Meaning I need to go and continue story. Even though, let's see, what's time? Oh, it's already almost 10 PM. Oh, God. Already played for another 6 hours. God, time flies when I'm playing this game. I should probably start looking to end soon.
How do you split the sea?
So let's see.
Reckon we're better off not knowing.
Yeah, actually, maybe I'll start looking to raid somewhere. I do have work tomorrow. I think I'll continue from here tomorrow. So thanks for all who watched. I'll check if there's anyone live I could maybe raid and see if the raid works today. Let's see. I guess we could go to... Let's see. Maybe go to Sokerikko. She's currently playing Persona 4 Golden. These are the raid messages if anybody wants to use them, and thanks for all who watched. I will see you again tomorrow, maybe, if you want to see more. Yeah, thanks for watching this, and see you later. Bye!